Hello, Ian Cooper. I'm just setting stuff up. So just give me a second here. Is this stream on short? Yes, it might be. Let's see. Yeah, it's just slow to find the streams, it seems. Wait, one second, I'm just gonna restart social stream. I don't know if it's... Okay, that seems to work. Yeah, it's on long form. Okay, yeah. Well, it seems like shorts showed up now as well. I am just gonna do grab myself something to drink, and then I will be back here and we'll be working on cars. So just give me a second and I'll be back. All right. I'm just turning on the stream viewer on my laptop and then I will be good to go. Yeah, it's two notifications because it's two separate streams, so I will just let my... See, and we are live. Okay, so what have I been doing? I did not stream this Friday because I've been working on this traffic system. So this is what you're seeing right now. Basically, what I've been doing, failing and doing and redoing and retrying and redesigning, is this traffic system. In order to have traffic in a game, you basically need to... you need info about where the roads are going, right? So where are the roads and what direction are the roads headed? As well as how, so sort of what turns are illegal to make. And generating that data and having it be consistent and correct was not easy. But I've done my best to try to visualize the flow of traffic, and I feel like I've nailed it. Basically right now you'll see that I'm encoding basically for these. Keep in mind, this is not even done yet. Like, this is just part of it, because I still have yet to do like merging and what would it be, like two lane roads? Like, these are single lane roads, right? Like opposing lanes. Just double checking that Twitch is actually Twitch isn't running. I hope I didn't miss a message on Twitch. I guess I didn't though, because have I been missing messages on Twitch? I might have. But basically you can see there's like, I'm rendering, if I show you a little bit here, I think I have, so I can extend the arrows in the road system. Arrow size, yeah. So you can see here, like, the arrows are pointing in the direction that the traffic is flowing, and then all of these are representative of the nodes generated to simulate these paths, right? Hello, Brew-Eye. But yeah, it's not super trivial, right? Because basically, the big struggle has been connecting intersections to roads. Having cars drive along roads is quite trivial, because you can see it's one single connected line, right? If my entire map was just this, going around in a circle, that would be fine. But it's not, right? It's obviously not. It's intersections. And intersections can have multiple amounts of entrances and exits. They're not just X-shaped, but they can also be T-shaped. And they'll behave differently depending on that. But I wanted to not have to manually mark out where roads were, because like if you look at old GTA games like GTA San Andreas, they would not generate this automatically. They would handcraft the entire level in one go. The entire level handcrafted, none of it procedural. They'd place it out, and then they'd like click along the paths and say, these are the nodes you're supposed to drive on, and that's how they adhere. But the problem with that, and why you wouldn't do that in modern games, is that it doesn't allow you to iterate very easily. If you wanted to, like, you have a road and you want to shift it away by 1 meter or something, you'd have to replace all those points and ensure that those points are working again. But this is like a procedural approach, so all of this shit is generated all the time, right? So if I were to move this road, for example, and then I would change a value in the road system, it would refresh, see? So it updates. Which is not a trivial thing to do. We can just do that again. Anyway, this has been a struggle, but now this data is correct. Because I thought I had it correct. But the issue was that when I was trying to implement traffic laws, so beyond just right-hand side driving, but actual, like, you need to implement like signaling on if you don't want cars to crash into each other. I'll just explain this, because I think it's important for me to explain this to myself again, just vocally, because I've been sitting and racking my head over this for a long time. Basically, if you have a crossing, right, which would be something like that, you'd have 4 relative entrances, which is all on the right-hand side, right? And the same goes for 4 relative exits. So there's an exit and an entrance into each intersection. And as a car enters, if we're doing the naive approach, we'd send in the car, and you're like, okay, well, we don't want this car to crash into any other car, so how can we prevent that? Well, naively, we could either just send out like a ray to say, hey, don't drive into the car in front of you. And I guess that could work, but in the event that there's another car, I don't know, coming right here, it won't be able to brake in time, which is something that happens in real traffic as well. It's just not just, you know, not just game traffic, but they're on a collision course, right? Because they have like the same, you know, distance or whatever to collision, so neither of them will detect each other and bam, collision, disaster, okay? So in real traffic, I mean, you'd pull up here and you'd have what's called right of way, which is either one lane is like the dominant right of way, or you'd have sort of like right hand side cars coming out would have priority over you. But then you're like, okay, well, if this ray isn't able to detect, well, what if we just use like a radius? So we check like, okay, if there's a car in our radius, then we stop. Because then we don't crash into them, right? And that works, except then you have two cars. So this car is here now, and he entered this one, so this one stopped. But problem is that this guy's sphere of like stopping for cars is also here. So now they're in a deadlock. They're both stopping each other, so no cars move. So there is no simple way. There is no, like, the naive way does not work. You need to implement what's called signaling, right? And for signaling, it's basically saying that this intersection here maintains data about what cars are in it and what those cars are doing in the intersection. And then cars that are in the intersection will read and write to that data to check what is going to be their next sort of action taken. So as this car enters the intersection, he says, okay, I'm entering the intersection from here. And then the intersection knows that and maintains that data. Another car enters. This car enters second, and he will read the data and see, aha, there's a car coming here, and that car relative to me is going here. Okay, but it turns out I'm actually just turning here. So that path of that car will not intersect with my intended turning path, so I am clear to go. And it's all these sort of weird exceptions and signaling and data maintenance that you need to have. But the thing is that that data is only as good as the actual, like, graph that you have for navigating the roads in the first place. And you can understand, even if you don't know a single bit of what I'm talking about here, why this could instantly spiral into something that is insanely complicated. And this is complicated even if you know what you're doing, right? Because every traffic system is unique. Every traffic system is dealing with different challenges. So, hello, Dinesh. But we're going to ignore that for today. So we're not going to work with the traffic today, because I can show you, if you guys want to see what the traffic is like right now. I'm only having the pathfinding. There's no, there is no, how do you say? Traffic laws beyond driving on the right-hand side. That's all cars are doing right now. So you can see how they spawn in and they drive around nice and neat. But they will crash into each other. But those collisions resolve quite nicely. I think they're quite graceful about giving each other space when they do crash into each other. They're not being terribly forceful. But we'll see if we see any collision here. But in general, you can see this is flowing quite nicely. Like, and I know I was looking at GTA San Andreas, and I noticed even in that game how often cars crash with each other. I don't know if I can find that video. GTA San Andreas. Yeah, Touring San Andreas. I was watching this video here. But pay attention here, like how often cars will actually just sort of, I mean, they'll make very wild movements. But the way this game optimized traffic was by having it not be rendered at all at very short distances, but it's probably being simulated not much further, honestly. Like, see there. Truck pulling up, right? Hello, Windows XP. So a truck's pulling up. And then this car, he's changing lane. And I don't know if the truck's changing lane as well, but I mean, he just crashes right into him, right? And these motorbikes, they're being very aggressive with like lane, like see there, like they're just ramming into the player. The driving AI is very aggressive in this game. So aggressive, in fact, that they will crash into each other, not just the player. And I didn't remember that being the case. So I was quite surprised to see that when I was looking at this for like inspiration. But my reference has been basically, I don't want our game to do things worse than this 20-year-old game did it, right? That's sort of, I need to have that as like a sanity check. If we're doing things worse than a game from 20 years ago, we're probably doing something wrong. And I think that's, you might say that that's not very ambitious of me to say like a 20-year-old game is my reference, but that's the current sort of put in reference. But I think we just want, you know, we want to have car like traffic lights. We want to have traffic lights. We want to have right of way. Obviously this game implements, you see, like these 2-lane roads. Currently we just have single lane. But I don't know how exactly I'd implement like stoplights. You know, I'd probably see like, okay, if a pedestrian is trying to path across a stoplight, I'd say, okay, I'd have like a trigger zone there and then just pause them at the stoplight and then they can't move while they're standing there, because I think that would be quite easy. That shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, I got this car package, this car asset, because we've been trying to make our own cars forever in Penguin Heist, and the driving's never been that satisfying. I had a little bit of playtesting during the weekend, and people were struggling with the driving, and I'm thinking, okay, if we're gonna try to, you know, go big or go home with this Penguin Springs things, we really need to get the driving under control. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna use this new car asset, and it actually has built-in car deformation, so shit will break if you have like impacts. So we're gonna try to implement that. I think could be fun. I know I always liked in San Andreas, like you crash your car and the hood flies off and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have that. Would be awesome though, but you know, they had a big team working on this game, obviously. But as far as the traffic goes, I want to have it be better than San Andreas, obviously. But you see there, like the on and off ramps here, so this is something we don't yet have, where on ramps will merge and off ramps will allow you to leave roads. Like we could do a T crossing to do this. Technically, we could simulate this with a T crossing, but I think I'll have to make like custom. I don't know if sometimes the cars end up stacking up at some points. Yeah. See, I don't know what the issue is for these fellas here, but something's up. Something's up. I don't know if Is it like the... I don't know why. I honestly have no clue. Like, you would think it wouldn't be just on a plain straight road. It would happen somewhere like here where there's a special thing going on, but no. Is there like something under the road? I mean, if I would change their waypoint threshold, I don't know if that would... Are they like unable to get up the slope or something? I don't know, he keeps going. Okay, is it maybe the slope? But I mean, is there no other slope that's... let's try to change the max speed to like something higher. Yeah, I think it's the speed. Or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what... see here. I think it might be because I'm navigating navigating the like the to target is yeah, I think Lard told me to say hi. Ah. Like, I don't know if that's gonna change anything, if it's gonna still get stuck or not. Yeah, they don't spawn very gracefully, do they? Yeah, they still get stuck. Okay. Let's see here. We could probably... Yeah, I think it's because they're trying to like rotate downwards or something. I think maybe if I... Just doing a little bit of debugging here. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange. It's like it barely it forgets how to go up. I think it's just not strong enough to go up a slope that long or something. Like if I change this one's max speed, you see it's like sliding up and down. If I would change that to 15, then it makes it. Yeah, I think okay, so what we could do is the max speed. There's that. Hey, math plot play. Var hill speed equals. What's the game about? The game's about penguins doing crime. You want to learn Godot? Well, this is Unity. But maybe, you know, this might be that you learn some things here too regarding, you know, just game development overall. Right, yeah, try to move that forward to y equals hill tilt. Max speed multiplied 1 plus heel tilt. But then we can say mathf dot clamp, and we'll clamp it to like 0 to 0.2f or something. So let's see if this gives it the little extra boost it needs to get up those hills. But we can tweak those values. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems to be all it needed to get up. I think it's the gravity was fighting against them there in the hill, so. But there's no friction, which is a problem. There's no friction with the cars, so they're just like sliding around really. But that's okay. I love how they just drive over each other. Okay, but then the car shouldn't get stuck anymore. This code looks too complex. Oh, dude, you should see the road navigator. This is the code that's navigating my roads, and it's a freaking mess and a half. But this is what I've generated here, right? I'll just shut it off so I don't have the debug for the cars. But yeah, I've generated this node network for the traffic. Dude, I've been working on this nonstop over the weekend. It's wild. And it's still not done, so you know. But we need the traffic, dude. We need the traffic. Anyway, we're gonna implement better cars now. I've had enough of these stupid whack-ass car scripts that we're using right now. And we're using a custom pre-made car asset because I am a lazy dev who buys assets that are pre-made. Let's see here. I don't know, like it has the scenes. There's a race scene. I don't know. We'll just hop into one of these scenes and just see what's up. See what's up. Oh, hell yeah. I love when it's all made for the built-in. Vehicle damage controller, car controller, okay. So it looks like it has... Hello, Al. Add a garbage truck and tow truck. Yeah, I think, you know, if this car controller is competent enough, I might be able to do that. It has at least trailers, so it has like trucks and shit. Yeah, there's like trucks and whatnot. So we're gonna try this out. But I'm looking at here. Like, what is it actually built upon? So it has Al Wizardry. It has wheels, base views, which I assume is the, I mean, it says PG body, so I'm assuming that's like the it's like a GTA Penguin game. Lights, okay, and the lights are also built in and controllable. Collider seems to be parts of it. Okay, I wonder why that is. Why is it only parts? Is it because we don't want collision in the actual seat of the car?
Soto_632 just subscribe.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Sato. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're almost at 20 subs, guys. That's wild. Body. No, okay, so there is a collider there. I don't know why. I guess they need to have separate colliders for knowing where to deform the mesh, I'm assuming. That would make sense. Is there documentation for this shit? We're gonna read the documentation. Oh, great. It has documentation in Russian as well. Holy shit. Hey, we got 100 pages of documentation. I used you, Easy Roads. This is an essential tool for creating a racing game? Hell nah. It's a garbage tool. First Racer, a game based on UVC. Oh, wait, so you can get the game on Steam? Interesting. Instructions for importing, recommendations for project settings. The lower the parameter, the better the physics will work. All right, okay, yeah. I recommend using a value of 0.01. I think I have 0.016, because that would be 60 frames a second, right? 0.016. File edit. Just double checking here. Wait, where is it? Physics? Where's the... Is there like time, right? 0.016. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, then... I mean, this one has 0.012, but I recommend using a 0.01. Yeah, hell no. For mobile version, it's best to not install input system. Right. For PCs, you can install way to setting up control. Okay, first of all, I want to thank you. I tried to write the code in the most simple, understandable manner, not to over with unnecessary details and comments distracting ability. I also tried to make as few connections between classes as possible. Good. I think even absolute Unity beginners will understand this code, but if you have any issues, you can contact. I will. Throughout the entire project, I follow one style of coding. All classes are inside the PG namespace to avoid class names overlapping. Thank you, because the car controller was already overlapping with my own. Any declaration, public or private class names, methods, names begin with capital letters. Okay. Except variables used to check these variables inside properties. These variables begin with underscore or M, and they are private. All curly braces begin on a separate line. Yeah. Small letters begin variables. Our parameters. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't think I've seen a documentation that describes its coding style, but To me, that sort of becomes self-evident when you're reading the code itself, but you know, you go guy, I support it. Divided into directories, art, balance, files related to balance. There are not much now, just asset settings. Okay. Dependencies. Yeah, what's the URP? Dependencies URP, because this game, this is not. Oh, wait. Yeah, but I have URP. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, well then I'll import that, dude. That's why you read the documentation. Hello, Side Sky. I didn't read your message there. Show me the materials. I want to see these cars. Oh, hell yeah. It's black. Orange is when I didn't realize. Black is when I realized. You guys would understand if you were on the Discord. I just want to see. Yeah. Hello again, fresh bread boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we need to have like number plates and shit too. I don't know if we like. You wouldn't want to use a text mesh renderer for that. Maybe you just like generate a bunch of random number plates and store them in textures. Look, my guy has made spline roads. Or some kind of spline, I don't know. Dependencies, files, editing the project, for example, the logic of creating cars. Okay. Graphics prefabs. Prefabs. Settings related to rendering. Okay, cool. I do not want input system. Thank you very much. I already have URP. Thank you very much. This guy even has a guide for how to install URP in his documentation. He went above and beyond. This is aimed at beginners. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Fmod, no, I don't use that. Sorry. Doesn't Fmod have licensing? Does anyone in chat know? Isn't Fmod like a super expensive licensing, or is Fmod open source? Right, okay, yeah, and then there's the multiplayer shit. Yeah, which I will implement myself. Like, he even has multiplayer solutions, which is also, I mean, honestly, kudos to this guy for doing all this stuff. He definitely went, like, went very far with making this like for beginners. I imagine if you're selling like mobile game shovelware and you're like complete hack of a game developer, this is the asset for you, because this seems like it's going to give you the results you need and you don't have to learn shit. Me personally, I will probably, you know, be working with this quite a bit. Obviously, I'm not one to make shovelware. I make high-quality AAA game experiences. Penguin Springs coming 2025. Adding car. Simply add the created vehicle prefab to the UVC network. Oh, but that's for spawning. Okay, yeah, this is still multiplayer shit. My guy has a tutorial for how to set up Photon. He's crazy. You don't need all this stuff. I respect you, but you've gone above and beyond. We know you're a pro. Okay, vehicle controller dot C#. Base class for all types of vehicles includes vehicle name. The field is needed to find the original prefab of the car when restart the vehicle. That's a weird way to set it up. Would that be like if you're disabling the car? But why is it using a string literal? Would you not just use a reference to the prefab? Strange. Wheels, reference to the wheel type of wheels. Wheel class will be explained later. Thank you. Center of mass of the vehicle. Okay, yeah. Heavily affect vehicle behavior. The lower the center of mass, the more the vehicle is stable. It's better to place it like in real world vehicle. Base views, array of type renderer. That's what I was wondering about. Used to determine the visibility of the vehicle. Aha. The array is used as some part, may be part of the LOD group. In this case, you should add vehicle body parts in the array. Okay. Oh, right, you'd add the LODs. Okay. This class is large to reset the vehicle. Right now, the vehicle is being reset at the point where it is. You can create custom reset behavior, replacing the reset vehicle method and logic for vehicle collisions. If you want to track collision in any class, you can simply subscribe to action, vehicle control, collision. I guess you'd reset vehicle with the intent of like pooling. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you'd use it for pooling. Okay, obviously. These properties are being calculated. Vehicle is visible, returns true if any of the vehicle is grounded. Yeah. At least one wheel is touching the ground. Measured in units. Nice. Meters per second. Okay. Speed an hour is measured kilometers per hour. Okay. Game setting asset. Nice. Photon or netcode? Which is easy? I'm newbie. I want to try multiplayer. I would say they're both as difficult. Netcode you can get away without having to pay if you're just you're doing like peer-to-peer stuff. So I would suggest netcode on that basis. And yeah, netcode for game objects. I think netcode, the thing is, when people say netcode, it confused me because netcode is generally like the general term for like multiplayer is netcode or networking code. So I always say NGO, which is the abbreviation of networking for game objects, which is the Unity's implementation. So I suggest using that term when asking questions about it. Just a little tip, because I've gotten confused many times before I realized that netcoding for game objects was even an implementation. I thought it was just like people talking about wanting to implement multiplayer. Direction of the vehicle movement and right, velocity angle. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, it's just the angular velocity. Yeah. Car controller inherits vehicle controller. It contains all logic for a vehicle. To simplify things, the class divided into 4 different class lists. Car controller, general features, properties, and method like information about steering wheel, trailer, engine behavior, calculator, engine RPM, load, rev limiter, turbo, boost, steering, vehicle handle, wheel turning, and steering helpers, which makes handling feel arcade-like. Nice, that's what I want. Transmission.C# calculates the torque transferred from the engine to the wheel. All the logic for shifting gears is presented here, automatic and manual. Okay, nice. Mask for connecting. I don't know, like I guess we will do trailers and stuff, but I'll look at that later for when we actually add the delivery jobs. Engine damageable. Oh, the damage to the engines depend on the location of this object. If the object is null, the engine will not be damaged. Okay, so you can actually have the engine getting damaged. I want to have refueling of cars in Penguin Springs. I don't know if people think that's annoying, but I want to have it. I want to have refueling of cars. Contains only engine field of type engine config. This was done to have the possibility to swap this config, for example, vehicle tuning or engine swap. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Probability backfire. Is that the... like when you start it up or something? Is that the backfire? I don't know enough about cars to say. Max motor torque. Right, yeah, it's these kinds of shit. Change this parameter, you can easily change the engine power. Torque curve of the engine. I don't speak Russian, Sander. Max RPM. Idle RPM. See, I don't understand what this curve is supposed to mean. Torque multiplier. RPM. Yeah, that shit's too complicated for me. I'll just have to play around with those values and see what they do. Contains only steer field. Okay, max steer, steer limit curve. I guess it's like the limitation becomes less and less. So you'd have no limit, and then you'd go to lower limit, or no limit and then more limit as you turn more. Steer change speed from to velocity. Right, yeah. Right, okay. Electronic assistance, ABS. Holy shit, they even have ABS? That's awesome. Turning to the right will use the steer change speed to velocity curve. Turning the wheel. Car velocity. So if the car velocity is there, yeah, I mean, we'd have an automatic gearbox. We wouldn't have bike controller. Is the inheritor of the car controller. The class implements additional logic for maintaining balance on two wheels. Crash logic, visual display of moving part. I guess crash logic would make you fall off the bike, because that would be freaking awesome. Right, and the trailer controller inherits vehicle controller, contains all logic and visual for using the trailer, creating connection. Automatically removing the connection to the trailer gets destroyed, lights and brake controls. That's based. I mean, you could use trailers, I guess, to make like transportable homes. That would be kind of based. Wheel inherits movable DO to place the wheels towards its direction enclosure for standard wheel collider. Calculates current slip temperature. in order to visualize tire smoke. Hell yeah. Information about contacting terrain. Health, durability, max damage, dealt apart in one hit. Yeah, so you could technically break, I guess, shoot the wheels and ruin their ability to drive. I mean, this sounds interesting with the AI path shit, but I don't think it would be too performant, would it? I don't imagine so. You'd probably use it for like small scale racing games or something. Although I guess you'd have to like switch between the car being active or not, but I don't know if you'd have like, yeah, you'd have AI control or something. Okay. Right, okay. Well, this is all AI shit. Okay. Okay, you'd have blinkers and shit as well, which is nice. Nice. Look at transform as a universal component used in the asset to visually simulate the suspension. That makes no sense. Why is that called look at transform? Oh shit, you can have different ground sounds? That's crazy, dude. I don't even know if San Andreas has that. I don't think so. Ground detection, right? Okay. I guess you'd use the different layers there to detect different grounds. Oh, okay. It's for caching the textures, and then you use that for the layers. Okay. Car damage. This is the interesting part. Main component handling all the damage. At the start of the scene, it searches for all meshes, mesh colliders, damageable objects, detachable objects, and move objects. Okay, so you can even have detachable. You could have the hood pop off then, and add them to the appropriate list for further damage application. Max deform radius. Okay, yeah. Right, you'd use noise, I guess, but you wouldn't use noise if you're doing this synchronized multiplayer because you'd want to synchronize the damage. Right, you'd have the glass as well. Russian. Player controller dot enter in car. Hello, N1A. Mm-hmm. Dashboard inside car. Okay, yeah. You could have it. Yeah. Car creation. Ah, that's the interesting part. Create car window. See, they even made a custom car creation thing. The vehicle and all its parts must have proper scale, like in real life. Transform.local scale for all the parts should be equal to vector 3.1. Vehicle and all of its parts must have proper pivot orientation. Where Z is forward. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not sure why 3 and 4 are separate. This is confusing for me. I thought he said Z was forward. I mean, I guess they could rotate, but... Yeah, I mean, that's not correct given his specifications. Do some funny for slurp clips, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be funny soon. We're just reading up on vehicles right now. For ease of use, you can make all parts from one group to be children of that object. For example, make mirror and glass children of the door. Do not look for them through the whole object hierarchy. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Place the wheels in proper positions in case the model has only one wheel. But here it's also, I mean, the Z is pointing reverse. I guess it's most important that the X... Mm-hmm. If something funny happens, I will try to clip it. Oh, thank you, Gufford. Floor clips needs more clips. Wait. Okay. Damage checkpoints. Interesting. Oh man, I'm getting the best viewers on stream, boo. That's wild. In this case, the collider will not change shape when damaged. I think I might understand now why the collider is set up like that, but it's still... I guess it's to introduce more granularity because you can... Okay, I get it. Okay, so it's only the... For the soft body physics, the reason you'd want to have more colliders is to have more granularity in how the mesh deforms. It would only deform as much as there are vertices in the actual reference colliders. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That's good. There's like brakes and everything, dude. This is a complex asset. The guy on the Unity asset store page, he's like, so easy, you just get it up and running in 5 minutes. Yeah, sure, if you just use the cars in the project and that's it. I don't know if we play this scene, does it allow us to race car? Let me race. How do I race the car? Wait, W. Penguin GTA done? Yeah, it's done. Yeah, of course. Is there like a engine? Acceleration is up arrow. I'm pressing up. Give me the next car. I mean, it says it's Hey, we're blinking. Oh, wait. What happened? Drive me forward. I'm rolling backwards. Ah, shit. Put this in slorb clips. Ah, it's not going anywhere. Shit. This is perfect for slorb. Wait. Something's happening. It's sort of... Is it because I'm moving the mouse, or... Can I give you a game idea? Yeah, just one. How do I drive the car, guys? Change camera, left turn, next gear. Maybe that's what I need, next gear. How do I do the next gear again? Next gear, next shift. Yeah, that's what I need. Ah, what was that? Fucking sounds, dude. Ah! Come on, come on. Ah, come on, go, 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 go. Whack ass car. This ain't even a car. It can't even drive. Why is it not driving? Am I missing something? Input dot get block control. Input? This is no input. Okay, wait. Car controller. I was reading your documentation, but I still don't understand. Update. How does this asset work? A 4x4 SUV. Start engine in awake. Yeah, let's start engine in awake. That's what we gotta do. I mean, the engine is on. The engine is on. Acceleration, brake, steering wheel, hitch, boost, handbrake, next gear, previous gear, toggle light, left turn, right turn, alarm. Okay, alarm is working. Alarm is working, everybody. Hey, yo. Look, the alarm is working. Connect, disconnect trailer. Change camera. Drift, enter, exit. Okay. Start the engine. Come on, come on, come on. It's not driving anywhere. I don't know how to do this. Yeah. Input. PG. What was it? Player controller or something? Player controller? Is the player controller in here? Player controller. Target vehicle. Bike. Now, where do you collect the input, sir? Input PG. Input. Input helper. Keyboard. What was it called again? E something? Hey, this shit's trash. No, it's a good asset. It's a good asset. I like the guy. I like the asset. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. What was it called again? Universal. U as in universal. Where's U in the alphabet? And we got any alphabet masters up in here? Found it. Scripts. Yeah, that makes sense. Gameplay. Game controller. Aha! Wait, edit product settings. I want to see like the input system package. You know what? You know what, asset? I'll install your input dependencies here. I'll bite the bullet. You forced my hand. I think still my build is just using the old traditional input system, but I don't know. You know, back in my day, you'd just press a key and then shit would like move. That's how it used to work in my day. But these days you have to like install a package. Because otherwise the motorbike makes gun sounds when you press the shift key. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put this on slower clips. Whoa, shit, shit, whoa. Come on, let's go. Full speed ahead. Whoa, shit. Slow down. Sixth gear, here we go. Ah, shit! Now that's what I'm talking about. That's proper racing for you. That's called proper racing. Can you add checkpoints? No, that's not possible. They removed the ability to add checkpoints in the recent update. Now imagine this, but in Penguin Springs. You guys can imagine it, right? You seeing it? You get the vision? I need to shut down Unity here because there's been a memory leak. I don't think it's memory leak. I think it's the profiler that's like profiling, and technically it doesn't have to profile. There's nothing to profile. And the Unity editor task. Are the racers penguins with helmets? You would think so, but no. Actually, the racers are undead turtles who died. Well, half died because they're undead. Half died during the turtle plague of 1967. So, yeah. My PSU has arrived. Hell yeah. We're gonna add, I think these are prefabs, but we'll see here. I think we're gonna just try to take one of these stock cars. And then we're gonna try to transfer that to, let's see here. Where are they? They are in art prefabs. Okay. I see. GMS 4x4. But why is it FGMS 4x4? Is that... Wait, did my system run out of RAM again or something? No. Why is it F? I mean, what? It's not used for anything. You better add a DeLorean looking car. Yeah, I want to try to do that. I mean, I'm implementing a new, like, did you see how it looked to drive around here, Mega? Because it looked kind of cool. What was it to end for next car? Like, these are going to be the new car systems for Springs. Don't quite like how it's gonna be like crashing and deformation and shit. It's loud, dude. Loud for you guys too? Hell yeah. Okay, here we go, full speed ahead, full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, so that was that. Now I'm gonna try to make a car. So we have the buggy, which I'm gonna try to turn into, I guess we have the AI vehicle, which I call it here. And you see it, like, it's significantly smaller than these. But I think it will work. I think it will work. But we're gonna try to see if we can just turn this into a drivable car, and then we're gonna try to take that drivable car and turn it into something we can actually drive here in game, I mean. Okay, so the mesh renderer, I don't know what the mesh renderer is doing. Okay, well, we have the Dune buggy. We'll put there. Okay, we'll put there. There we go. And then it's supposed to be like window. Is it like universal something? Universal create car window. Okay. So the reference car would be, I guess, this one. And then the selected car controller would be, I guess, the car controller you'd add there. Would be this one, create car. Okay, awesome. And then here, okay, so now we get into the meat. Collider prefix. Okay, so is the colliders are separate, I guess, because here you'd have the view, which is all the okay, convert all mesh collider. Well, it's not a prefix, it's a postfix. I guess convert all mesh colliders. You'd have that under view, I guess. Would the view have the wheels as well? I guess they wouldn't be under the view, would they? Front left, front left, yeah. Okay. And the wheel is separate. Okay. But okay, so the wheel is part of the actual collider. Okay, well then we'd put all of these under, we'd put just this one under the view. Create empty parent. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can't repad. So prefab, unpack, create empty parent, view. Right, okay, well that creates the body, and then convert all mesh colliders. Wait, create, set the pivot of the part to be the pivot of the selected object. Okay. Well, it would be something like that then, wouldn't it? Okay, I don't know. Wheels. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit confused here. Yeah, okay. Front left. Right, okay. Front left, and you'd set that wheel front left, and then yeah, because it doesn't have the right. wouldn't have that collision. Hello, Ramu. Trying to figure out how to set up this. Remember me? Nope. No clue who you are, buddy. No clue. Mm-hmm. I guess the base views would be this. This would be the base view. Wait, is there like a problem with is that why it's a problem? So that one's null? Huh, I see all your lives. Also, I am that Slavo guy. Alright. Wheel without mesh colliders. Have the destruction or the wheel will fall into the ground. Yeah, because that's what they're saying. So I guess we'll just add the mesh collider, convex, and set it to disable. That's what it said. Mesh collider and off and convex. Okay, awesome. I think you are boarded. Yeah, that's right. Rear right, rear left. Okay. So that should be the wheel setup, except as you can tell, the wheels are turning the wrong direction. So I guess I could tell from your voice. I could tell you're bored. I could tell. I know people. I know how we sound. You're bored. I guess we would do. Wait, let's see. And then rotate around the individual origins. This would be minus 90. Wait, would that be right? Pivot local. Okay. And shit. Wait, so I should have rotated the actual wheel colliders. There. Ah! What? Why are they? Huh? If I rotate the wheel colliders, shouldn't the wheel colliders rotate? I'm confused. Eh? The fuck? They are stuck. Okay, I guess it's probably, well, okay, we'll just do this. We'll bring those back out and say, as you were. Okay, wait, actually we need to rotate these, shit. 180 degrees. Wait. And I am so sorry to all you AI drivers out there. Okay, wheels, delete. 0 that. And then front left. Front right. Back right. Back left. And show me the bullshit. I guess it's because the car itself is... Yep. That's the issue. Okay, well, we can fix that. We can fix that. You know, we can work with this. And we rotate medium point 90 degrees. And get this. Oh, along the global and shit. Undo. Okay. Penguin magic. Okay, and then I don't know, I guess I have to just set it to have, wait, what am I modifying now? See, so that's X, Y, and Z. Okay, awesome. And then we need to rotate this along Y 180 degrees. And this, where is the suspension? I don't know. Maybe you should maybe you should bend over and see. Let's see here. Good. Okay. Few nice body parts. This is the body. Yep. Wait. I was watching a movie and realized I was watching your stream. Oh, yeah. Been there, done that. Are there other maps? No. We're gonna have one single map, and it's gonna be in Afghanistan, in a war zone. The people have very long been asking for an Afghanistan map in Penguin Springs, and finally we're giving it to them. Would pay $80 for that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what people have been saying. They're like, you know, I'd give my liver up for an Afghanistan war zone map in Penguin Springs. Bro's voice sounded AI when you readed my message. My voice isn't pitched down, is it? My voice is fine. Please let there be radio in their cars. Yeah, we're gonna have, I mean, look, I was explaining earlier when I was starting out that my sort of reference has gone now. Like, my point of reference for what Penguin Springs should be is basically that I want it to be no worse than what GTA San Andreas is. So basically, if you guys can point to something that is in GTA San Andreas, ask me why I have not yet added that to Penguin Springs. That's the level of detail I wish to hold myself accountable to. If I was a dev, I would make a cartoony race game. Yeah, go do it, dude. I support it. But make sure it's in Afghanistan and in an active war zone. I think that would be very cool. Would it be fun to just drive and just nearly get shot? That would be so awesome, dude. I've been like waiting for a Mario Kart style game where I'm driving around in an active war zone and war crimes are being committed, you know, left and right. You have to like look out so Mario doesn't get droned. That's what people are talking about. That's what people are saying they want, you know? And that's what they're gonna get in Penguin Springs. If the Penguin Springs map is big enough with a lot of roads, it'll be fun to just drive around and chill. That's the idea, right? So I want to, you know, more and more, the more I make games, the more I'm just realizing that I just want to make the metaverse. And that's what I'm doing with Penguin Springs. I'm making the metaverse with penguins. Penguin Metaverse 2025. Hey, show me the money. Show me the money. Hey, I want to see the wheel colliders. Hell yeah. Okay, first person camera position, trailer, blah blah blah. Start steer wheel. Oh, right, okay. Steer wheel. Here you go. What's your second favorite animal? Second favorite animal has to be, wait, I'm gonna show a picture of it. 1 second. This. I hope that answers any questions you have. Thank you. Engine. I don't know if I start this up now, is this gonna drive? Would this drive? Do I need to set up other shit to make it drive? Like, I mean, obviously there's a bunch of different shit, like, there is a bunch of other shit that I could add. But if I just try to drive this as like a minimum viable car, let's see, do I just plop this car in under? Is that what I do? Dune buggy and just plop this in? And then I just press N and it's gonna... Wow, shit! It would be cool if the whole island is a big server, so there would also be other players around, but I imagine that's probably too big of a scope. No, but that's the whole idea, Gufford. It's not a single player game, it's multiplayer. The entire island is a server. That's the whole idea. It's GTA Online. Why do penguins live near snow? I don't know. I don't know. I only have my earphones in my left ear and looked out my window. Yeah, it's it got wild. I always hear that car sound from every car game in mobile. Well, that's what I'm saying. This car is from an asset on Unity Store, so I'm gonna replace the car sounds and shit. So this is the asset that other mobile games will use. They'll probably just use these car models as they are, but I'm gonna do custom shit. So custom sounds, custom cars. So you're not gonna hear the same shit. But yeah, I think the car itself seems to sink through the ground. I don't know why that is. Don't fall over, buddy. Like, I don't know. Ah, he's not falling over into the ground. Look. It's reversed. Ah! It's working. It's beautiful. Now we're driving with cars. Wow, it's really good. It's really good. Really good. That's impressive. That's really good. Can I crash into a family of 4 in Penguin Springs? Yeah, I'm gonna add like babies and stuff walking around in the street, so that's gonna be a possibility for sure. I don't know why only some of the wheels were turning. Front right, front left, rear right, rear left. Center of mass is computed as up here for some reason. I think it would be more accurate to be like down there or something. I don't know. I want some penguin BBS. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds wholesome, entirely wholesome and fine, I guess. I don't know. What do we think, guys? Does that sound wholesome or? There we go. Okay, so it has to be negative y is forward, I guess. That would be how it has to be set up. Negative y is forward in Blender. So turn around, penguin boy. We botta. Aren't prison and school the same? No. That's something that stupid kids say to cope with the fact that they can't get good grades. Sorry, not sorry. I'm being I'm bringing the hot takes today, trying to create a debate in the comments. Leave a like, disagree. Trying to be extra problematic. Want to get canceled. Yeah, is it yeah, there's two front right wheels. School is easy. It's just a smart person tells you the answers to tests. Yeah, easy. Guff put it best. Old Guffley. Leave it to Guffley to say it like it is. Oh shit, okay, yeah, I get it. I'm so bored right now, to be honest. Not gonna lie. At this moment, I am so bored, not gonna lie. Hi, you're Deborah. Yes, I am. I think Guff meant more like he cheats on the tests by having someone else tell him the answers. No, Guff is just really smart and realizes that the teachers are literally giving you the answers. If you just remember them, you win the test. Easy. Love from India. Thank you so much. Put this in slurp clips. If you're struggling in school, just listen to your teacher. They'll tell you all the answers. Put this on slurp clips. So can you do something for me, please? Yes, what do you need me to do? Make you a game, Dark Souls. I can make you Dark Souls 4. Just give me a couple of sticks and a match and I'll get it going for you. Lorb style. Your lives are getting recommended in India. You are getting famous here. Yeah, so I've heard. The president of India contacted me recently and said he... I don't know exactly what's happening, but... Steering wheel is... Steering wheel is the quiet kid in school. Yeah, what about him? You know him? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm the quiet kid in school. Please add my icon as Easter egg, please. And thank you for reading my text. Thank you. Yeah, that's, thank you. That's awesome. President of India is asking you to do a presentation at every school. Yeah, he said, ever since he saw my slorb clips about listening to your teachers, he said, you're an inspiration to, yeah, what the frick? The front left and the front right are incorrectly named. He said, I want you to show up at our esteemed University of India and do your thing, slorb. In India, it's not the president, it's prime minister. Yeah, him. He's the one who, he contacted me and said, Slorb, we need you on the front lines. Can you add a sports car? No, I don't know how to make the code for a sports car. I can just add Dune buggies. That makes 2 clips for Slorb clips now. Yeah. By the way, guys, are you familiar with the President of India? He contacted me the other day and asked me to do a presentation on Slorb in all of the universities in India, specifically the University of India, as well as the India University. I'll be there the coming weeks. I want to catch one of my Slorb presentations. I think India has both a president and a prime minister. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's what I heard as well. Math plot play. That is true. True. Facts. Can someone highlight math plot plays comment there? That's this guy's spitting facts. In all 1,000+ universities. Yes. Yeah, but president is good for nothing here. Nobody even talks about her. She's just a puppet. Ah, shit. Just a puppet. And who's the puppet master? You might ask. Well, it's me, Slorb. Subscribe. What level of maths does GameDev require? I don't know. It depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're doing entirely. I mean, if you're like me, I just synthesize the math equations in my mind, and then I slorb them out in real time onto my code document, and yeah, wham bam, Bob's your uncle, and there you go. You got a drivable. Let me show you. Drivable race car, just like that. And yep, that's how you slorb it. Tomorrow is my first time seeing a laboratory. I was made in a laboratory. Never wish to go back. A plus b squared equals a squared plus b squared plus 2ab. That is true. That is a polynomial equation. of the second degree polynomial. See? That's how you slorb it. Get slorbed. This is I'm trying to enter my problematic arc, so I'll bring all the hot takes. If you guys want a hot take, just ask. Trying to get speedrunning getting cancelled. Let's see here. I need to make wheels. Create car window. The Dune buggy. Create car. Ah shit. We don't need more car SFX. The front left. Rear left, front right, and rear. Shit. It's the rear right. Tell me out A plus B cubed then? I don't remember that in my mind, but it's something like I mean it expands, you know. It expands further. Wait 1 second. I'm just gonna take a sip of my water, so I'm just gonna close it out here. A plus A plus B cubed formula. Let's see here. Well, obviously, I mean, if you have the A plus B cubed, let me just bring up Paint here, and I have this off the top of my mind. You do something like, how do you do the text? It's something like, let me just type this out real quick. Something like that, right? If I remember correctly. Anyway, get slorbed. Get slorbed. That's how you do quick maths. I just type that out spontaneously. Slorb math is what you call that. Slorb math. So that's how you get your cubed polynomial, third degree polynomial equation. Just type that out real quick. Yep, off the top of my head. Yeah. Front right, rear left, front. Okay. Looks good, looks good. I'll get an S for slorb. Yeah, S is higher than A grade, of course. Everyone knows this. Ah, it's working. It's working. Oh shit! Bring me out of there! Bring me out! What AI do you use to help you in coding? It's called Slorb AI. I'm running a large language model. It's running in my mind currently. Ask me any question, and we'll see what the Slorb AI picks out. Anyone have any interest in Slorb AI? Shit. Slow down. Whoa. Losing control. Okay. How can I get Slorb AI? Just ask me a question. Ask me a question. I'll run it. It's running in my mind right now, so just ask me any question and Slurb AI will reply. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Okay, I don't know how the steering wheel works exactly, but... Oh, I guess it's reverting to the origin to geometry. That would make sense. Okay, now the steering wheel is probably going to work. But then I still wonder here, with the damage, right? Vehicle damage controller. Ignore D4 meshes. I don't think there's any ignore, but we'd want to segment this into separate parts, would we not? How did you set up the damage again? Ah, shit, you're not supposed to see that. Do you use Blender? Yeah. Interesting. Personally, I use air fryer. Yeah. I don't know. I find if you blend first and then air fry, you get like a crispier result for sure. No, he uses MS Paint to draw models and render them. Yeah, I'll do my prototyping in MS Paint and then extrapolate that to 3D data using Slurb AI. Okay, we'll try to add... I don't know, because they're all... I heard that Slurb AI gets all its coding data from Unity, Google, Doc Tutorial. Yeah, that's true. We also use W3 School. That's a huge repository for training data. You gotta download them phone style. Oh no. Oh no. Don't know. Oh no. Ah. Glorf, this portrait mode is horrible? What do you mean? You can change what... What do you mean? Bro, you ever tried Indian food? Yeah, I literally had paneer masala for lunch today. Literally. I'm not even joking, innit? Call me Guffert. Because I speak like a proper British person. Call me Guffert. Yeah, I didn't have butter naan, but I had I had this sourdough discard that I was using, which I guess, you know, saying it out loud doesn't sound all too appetizing, but it worked well. I made my own naan with it. That I ate a few days ago though. Have you even been in voice chat with me, fish boy? Yeah, no, I haven't. But if I was, I think I'd be too scared to stick around. Oi oi, as they say in the old UK. UK of A. Do you know 2D game development? No, thank you. I can only think in 3 dimensions. My mind stops and starts at 3. Don't even ask me about 1D. I don't want to get into it. Are you able to handle Indian spices? Yes, of course. I like it spicy. I will use Kashmir chili. Red. And I like using lots of long pepper. Very delicious. I'm Guffet. I'm gonna speak to me mom. If I give a penguin my large chowder plushie, do you think it'll ruin it or just stare it? It would be very scared because he would see how strong this chowder plushie was. I know 2D game dev, but I want to venture into 3D. Scary. Actually, I don't think... Well, I guess it does need the friggin... pivot points, but I don't know. Why am I in this selection? I think I'll just add them as cubes for now. This is for testing purposes, guys. They don't call him the corngwin for no reason. True. True. You can say that again, Guffert. Or should I say Guffley? Guffley the Third. Do you know Notch? Yeah, him and I, we go way back. Good pals. They don't call him the corn for no reason. Yeah, they don't call him Guffley for no reason either. Yeah. What's your laptop specs? I don't have a laptop. I do have a laptop. It's a MacBook M1 Pro. They're gonna be a beta release? Yes. We're gonna release it in beta. Yes. You know Minecraft? Never heard of it. Explain. Beta release is still eons away. I'm hoping to have beta this year though. That's the thing. I want to have it released this year. But But like we're working on the base systems, because once the game is like functional, because it's a very systems based game, right? You know, you need to have the traffic, you need to have the NPCs, you need to have the cars, the jobs, stuff like that, right? But when all that is in place, it doesn't need all too much content, right? Because it's a world simulation. It's a lot about interacting with those systems, and those systems create spontaneous moments of gameplay on their own. So that's the idea anyway. Minecraft is an Indian dish. You should try. Oh yeah, awesome. I'll give it a try. Oh, hello, Senor Pat. Wait, but you shit, I didn't necessarily have the right pivot. Oh, okay, I did. I'm Nigerian, by the way. What do you think about that country? I don't know, but I know that Iceland used to ship, and maybe still ships, a lot of fish to Nigeria, so you guys are valued customers. Specifically the dried stuff. Dried fish. I guess you guys make a lot of fish soup over there, huh? Respect. Are all the NPCs going to be penguins? Yes. Is it story mode or agar? It is agar. Yeah, 100% agar. Ignore deform colliders. Well, I guess these would all be deform colliders. Okay, let's just give it a try. Okay, let's see here. Does it deform? Doesn't look like it, does it? I need to crash into a wall. You know Nigeria is in Africa, yes. So I've heard. You should add hamgwins and corngwins as NPCs. Now that would be wild. Look, I don't know. It's supposed to deform, but I don't know where it would deform. Like the car looks a bit too stable. Oh shit, look at those wheels. I don't know, I need to crash into something. I guess it could add like a wall on the road or something. I don't know. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know, like... Fucking... No, 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 no. Come back. I mean, the car wheels... fucking broke. It's not looking like it's deforming a single bit, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is deforming. Okay, shit. Okay, shit's working, dude. Look at that, look at that. Let's just try to, like, if we drop it from up here and then like rotate it, I don't know. That's awesome, dude. And the wheels fall off. Based. Help me! I'm stuck in a crushed car. Slorb clips. Slorb clips. Slorb clips. Help me! My car. Slorb clips. Slorb clips. Okay, look at this. Oh. Never mind. Wrong one. Wait. Ah, I'm falling from the sky in my car! Slorb clips. There we go, guys. That's it. That was the one. That's the one that's gonna go viral. That's the one. That's what making games is all about. Coming together. Okay. That looks based, but I think the like local rotation of this is not is not really correct. Like the rotation has to be like it's the rotation of this. This is all 0, 0, 0. Yeah, so this would also have to be 0, 0, 0, right? And then from here, we'd rotate that shit. Just a slorb style. Welcome to Slorb Media. Slorb. Get Slorb. You are watching Slorb. Get Slorb. Okay, that's awesome. We're gonna try driving this. See what happens. I think the rotation might be off. Yeah, it is. It is. But that's not to fear. Not to fear. I can handle these situations with care. Oh. Wait, the rotation is 0. The rotation is also 0. What's the local rotation say? Florb, what's your status? Burr, 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 burr. There we go. Sort of. We'll give this a try. We'll give this a try. Is there like a... I just need to see this. Stop. Yeah, the rotation is happening on the local. Yeah, I see. Ah. Yeah, I can see the issue with that. Oh, hell yeah. Now we just gotta get this shit into Penguin Springs, and Bob's your uncle. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? Penguin. And that's not a lie. That's not a lie. So, technically... Wait, what the shark? Why are there two car controllers? Is that causing problems? Let's see here. Car, vehicle damage control. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, there's two of these. That might cause issues. I just want to drive around and see that I can still drive. Oh, hell yeah. Get me out of here. Okay, let's turn around. This is just like Burnout, Need for Speed, those classic car racing games. See, it's slightly deformed. 2 new Slorb clips have arrived. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch this new Slorb clips. We posted it on the Discord. Slorb breaks down in tears while giving advice to young kids in struggling areas. Alright, this I gotta see. This I gotta see.
Put this in Slorb clips.
If you're struggling in school,
Just listen to your teacher. They'll tell you all the answers.
put this on Slorb Clips.
Yeah, guys, put this on Slorb clips. Slorb gets sent into the stratosphere and then goes mad and starts laughing in reverse.
Let's see, do I just plop this car in under? Is that what I do? Dune buggy? Just plop this in? And then I just press N and it's gonna... Let's see, do I just plop this car in under? Is that what I do? Dune buggy? Just plop this in?
Oh, that's good.
And it's gonna...
Wait. Can I change the... I mean, it says use the... You think TTS is broken? That might be. Let me see. I'll have to just try it as well.
Goidlify said, test.
Use it now, guys. I think it's working again. Try it again.
Arangaming Dev TV said, thanks to Slotabi AI, I got an S+ on all of my tests. Thank you to the technological advancements of Slorby AI in recent minutes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying as well. I wanted to check here. Is there like creator dashboard? Isn't it something like with the clips or something? Content? Video producer clips or something? Like, is there a... How do I... Put this in Slorb clips. If you're struggling in school, just listen to your teacher. They'll tell you all the answers. But like edit here, you should be able to edit the layout here. Like I think that was just Guffert who just didn't know how to edit the layout, because you can just do this. Like I think Guffert is just not a good editor. Like that's how you do it if you want to get a better... It's not allowed? I think it's only the one who posted the clip who can change it. I think it's only the one who posted the clip who can change it. That's why I run Slorb clips and not Guff. Yeah. By the way, guys, I have 0 copyright strikes on my channel. That's because I'm using new Slorb AI to identify infringing content, and that's how I do it. Slorb style, Slorb on, everybody. Slorb on. Okay. We're gonna Dune buggy vehicle. I think we'll call it that or something. And we can call it models. I guess it would be like the prefabs, I guess. And we'll call it new, like a vehicle. Prefabs. Prefabs. I think I have vehicles here, but we'll do like vehicles and call it like folder new. But then we want to set this up as a vehicle entity, right? And we can pull in the car and just see sort of how it's doing things. You can just do copy component and paste component values. I guess we can remove this one actually, and we'll guys, you gotta interact with the video. Comment, repost, share, and like. It boosts in the algorithm. Yeah, do that, guys. We need more Slorb clips hitting that For You page. I think, Bruai, if you make a video that starts, it should start the way it ends, you know? So you clickbait with me falling through the sky. So that's how it starts. I think that's gonna work. I think if you clickbait it by having me fall through the sky at the start, like screaming, and then it cuts to the sort of before. I think that's what we need. Honestly though, I'm surprised you're getting so many views to begin with. The fact that you have like 270 views for a 16-minute old video is kind of surprising to me.
Do I just plop this car in under? I do, Dune buggy, just plop it in. It's gonna...
It's a good video though. It's a good video. Don't want to what I... That's a good video. That's a good video. Holy shit, dude. One day someone will come from Slorb Clips and say Slorb Army. If you genuinely get me viewers from Slorb Clips, I might have to consider paying you. If you get me legit viewers, I would pay you. I like the Slorb Clips. Yeah, you like them, but you're not. Are you trying to say that you're from the Slorb? You're a Slorb viewer only? Comment on them. Repost. Yeah, do that, people. Do that. Okay. No, but I seriously think if you start on me falling from the sky, I think that's a good hook because it's like so absurdly loud, and I think people are gonna like it. I think it's gonna hook their attention. Slorb style. Make the fall 120 decibel. How am I supposed to create a Slorb video? Any ideas? I mean, Bro Y is really good at making Slorb videos, so if you need like tips, I think he's got them all. Oh, not a Slorb clip, a Slorb video. Oh shit, yeah, that's different. That's different. It's a different, there's a specific kind of rhythm to a Slorb clip for sure. Sure. Isn't rotund a word? Am I crazy? Rotund is a word, right? Just making sure here. Rotund is a word. Of large and plump. Her brother was slim where she was rotund. You can be... I am rotund. This is rotund. Not just a typo. It's not round, it's rotund. That's crazy. I didn't know people actually used it. That's gotta be some UK thing. Gufford style. Gufford be like, rotund. You're rotund. Hey yo, what's up, Not Bob? Let's see here. Slorb Army, brah.
I just plop this car in under?
I
Dune buggy, just plop it in. And then
It's a good clip. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good one. My laugh sounds pretty bad. It's like extremely obnoxious in the sped up version. Let's see, damage, smoke, exit point, speech bubble, car camera. I guess the engine sounds. Well, that would be handled by the car itself. And can we clip him watching the clip? Hey. I guess the particles would happen. It's like, why do you laugh in reverse, Slorp? Normal people laugh, haha, but you laugh, ah. I don't know. It's just the Slorp way, I guess. It's not willingly that I do it. It is my involuntary laugh. Put that on Slorb clips. Slorb AI messing with your brain. Yeah. Look, I don't know if I need even the car camera. That's the thing. Do I even need the car camera? I probably don't. Because the car camera would be handled by the player controller. Game controller with car selector. Let me see if I understand. Slorb, it's scoring ring, but crazy, rotund, and over-edited, right? Yeah, but you gotta consider the fact there's a lot of slorb. Like, you open the door and it's like slorb pouring out. And then, you know, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. Player controller. No. And he's usually pitch shifted and really slorby. Yeah, you know. Wait, Gufford is #1 clipper. Bruh. Title removed. His speed always changes. Gufford is both top, first, and second clipper. Yes, I hired Guff to clip for me. Oh, yeah, okay. So you'll be giving Guff a slice of the pie when your videos eventually start bringing me genuine viewers? I assume if he's genuinely hired. He should get paid too. But I am serious though about the clipping thing because I mean, it's like they say, if you want to be a successful streamer, you can't just stream. You gotta $100 per view. If you want to stream, you can't just stream. You gotta get your content out there in the form of short form videos. So, I mean, if you guys actually genuinely pull in viewers to my shit, you know, subscribing viewers, that would be kind of based, and if that happens to be the case, that you guys are money makers, you know, or you'll get your fair share in return for whatever income that could lead to. And that's me not joking, by the way. I'm being genuine with that. So. tooltip would be that one. Damage smoke. What will the slorb fans be called? Yeah, that's slorbers. I don't know. Slimes? Wasn't that the thing? Slime? Slorb and slime? Slorb enjoyer. Yeah, I guess. Okay, car camera. I don't know, like we'll do like a ignore camera. So we have the car camera. Vehicle camera, right? Vehicle camera. Dot set active. Right, so here, if vehicle camera doesn't equal null, then we do that. So then we can just set it to null and we just delete this because the vehicle camera is irrelevant. No vehicle camera. Exit point will use max players in vehicle 2 for now. Okay, and then we'll do basically here is entering. We'll do if get component car controller in PG there. Then would be player or var car equals this. Player controller in PG dot enter. Entering car, and it would be car. Else, I guess it's exit. Exit from car. If is entering. Else. Okay, I think this could work. We'll just do override. And this is the Dune buggy vehicle, so we'll just override and apply. And we'll see if we can hop into this. I don't know. I have no clue if this is going to work. I'm assuming it's not going to work. There's probably something missing. Maybe the player controller instance or something. But maybe it just instantiates on play based on the fact that there is a car in the scene. That could also be possible. But we're gonna put this down and see if it works. I mean, that's hella based, and this is gonna change Penguinized's future forever. Slorb clips. Just a slorb clips. You're watching slorb clips. You're watching slorb clips. This is slorb clips. Let's see. Okay. If cancel culture is real, then how come Slorb Clips is right now the most viral account on TikTok? This is Slorb Clips. This is Slorb. You're watching Slorb Clips. Slorb Clips. Slorbers. Slorbers. I'm trying to make like radio hooks for your clip account for why. I don't know if it's working. Do you think people are gonna catch on if I do these like you're watching Slorb Clips? Try to cancel this. I mean, now that pirate software is like, you know, experiences his fall from grace, I'm able to swoop in and have my Slorb Clips channel go super viral, and it's gonna net me thousands of followers. I'm gonna be the biggest Slorb game dev out there for sure. Slorb, can you send me a PNG of your corn? What corn? What corn? The corn skin? What are you talking about? PNG of your corn. What's that even supposed to mean? The corn skin, like the... Okay, yeah, I guess I could do that. I think I have the corn here in the folder. This is my corn folder, by the way, guys. My corn folder. I don't know if it's which one I used. Was it this one or this one? I guess I used... I don't know. It's one of these. One of these. I don't remember which one I used because I have two different corn materials. I guess I used probably... Yeah, I think it's the cartoony one on the... No, I mean the model. Okay, so you want a screenshot of the model? Like the one as I'm sitting down in my stream? Can someone screenshot this, I guess? Closed door? Oh, shit. Okay. Light. Just adding this here. Shit. Close. Oh shit. Corn suit. Someone screenshot this. This is the Slorb suit. I'm also looking at the cam if you want to use that. It's you have both now. You have this in-game corn and then the corn from the... Shit. Undo. Leave my car out of this. Ah! What's this kind of traffic? Hey, stop! The cars are going sideways. Slorb. Slorb Clips. Slorb. Yeah, it's a bunch of debug messages I had when I was working on this. Oh, okay. I guess the prefab is not computer or something. Vehicle has not been assigned. Okay. If vehicle camera doesn't equal. Pat's Slorb video should also go on Slorb clips too. Yeah, there's I don't know, they're just in 24/7 drifting, I guess. This is not all too strange, all things considered. Slorb clips in Slorblish language. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. I think it needs to have the vehicle tag or something. Oh no, not that one, not that one. Sorry. But the Dune buggy should have a vehicle tag. I think so. But I don't know if that means it's interactable or not, but I think it makes it interactable. I can't wait for the next Slorb clip. I can imagine this one will go like really viral. Ah, shit's lagging. Happened. .403 get component vehicle. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. So we can do a
It's a Patricio said. Slorb clips, slorb clips, slorb clips, slorb clips.
Oh yeah. imagine you wake up on Sunday morning and Slorp Clips has posted a new video. A new clip, if you will. Slorb. Hmm.
Gupord said, I love Slorb so much his clips taught me everything I know in the world. If I didn't have Slorb, well, I don't know what I would do anymore.
Yep. Yep. This. Facts. Yes, Corngwin. Hold up. I want to see that old Universal and it's art. No, it's not art. It's scenes. Like, is there a camera or something that I need to? Let's see what the game controller does. Ah, okay. I guess this would be... Yeah, the player controller. Okay, well, we could put that inside the... canvas, maybe? Just double checking here that we... Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is working great. That's... Oh, is it because it's in the canvas? Hmm. No, we'll try to put the player controller just in the scene, and just see what happens. Holy shit, my car! Oh no, that was the AI car. Oh. Okay, never mind then. We're good. I thought that was my car flew away. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, see, I can't, my car won't drive. AI is aggressively running over, Look at him, he's trying to drive. Oh no, oh no! Oh no, whoa! Don't come in here, look out, there's a car in the road. Trust me, you don't want to drive here, you don't want to drive here. Turn around while you still can, turn around, no! Slorb. But do you have to like run initialize or something? Let's see here. Enter. Oh, what happened? Trust me, turn around, you don't want to come here. Oh. Maybe it's like you have to call initialize. Okay, so entering car should initialize the car. It just isn't. What does initialize do? Let's see, game controller initialize. I mean, it is just initializing the car. There's nothing about camera or anything. We have, I mean, because we were able to drive it. We were. Let's check out the scenes again. They're like prototype scene. I mean, all that's in here is this ground detection and game controller with car selector. I don't know, maybe we need the ground detection to be there as well. I don't know. I don't think so. Preparing car models. Right, okay, create car. Yeah, game controller with car selector. Searches for all vehicles and gives you the ability to switch between them. If there are no vehicles in the scene, the first one from game setting available is instantiated. For demonstration, game controller also has a menu. Game controller with enter exit logic contains a menu prefab and a simple character controller prefab. By placing game controller with enter exit logic on the scene, you'll be able to enter the car. Well, then maybe I need the. I mean, what is the game controller doing here? Anyway, let's just look through. It initializes some start positions, all vehicles, find object type vehicle controller. Finds all car controllers. Update selected cars. I mean, that's all it's doing, though. Is there an issue then that the camera is still running? Like if I disabled my camera, but then I don't know if that would change anything. We'll see if we enable the car camera. I mean, we should be able to drive the car at a minimum. I don't know. You guys, I haven't seen a slorb clip in ages. So we'll see here. I want to see the player controller. I mean, enable this. I don't know why it's inactive. Maybe it doesn't have to be active. I don't know. But we hop in. The target vehicle is oh, is it get or create? Okay. That's why it's not working. Oh, well, then you wouldn't even need to specify. All right, okay. Car. Okay. Like it says none. Why does it say none? Vehicle controller. I mean, the car controller would implement the vehicle controller for that. I don't know. Let's see here. Springs. New slorb clips. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Slorb clips and say Slorb Army.
If you genuinely get me viewers from Slorb clips, I might have to consider paying you.
If you get me legit viewers,
I would pay you.
Slorb clips. You're watching Slorb clips. You're watching Slorb clips.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Drop a like in the comments on that video, guys. That's a good video. Wait, let's just double check here. I mean, on awake instance is this. We'll just see if we get any errors. I don't know. This is confusing me a bit. But you know what they say, if you can't beat them, lorb them. Most casual penguinized Penguin Springs drivers here. Okay. See, like, we're not getting any errors entering the vehicle. Let's just check here. AI. Joint toggler, heist planner. Like, yeah, there aren't any errors. It's right there. Right there. I mean, you initialize, which is from the player controller. Initialize object. I guess that's get set. I mean, there's ground detection. Ground detection. Player control. Player controller does not even get initialized, so it's as if it doesn't get called. Oh shit, okay. Well, then we might be onto something. If get component. Okay. Yeah, it's not get component. It's, or is it? Because it's on the vehicle entity. Vehicle entity. Dune buggy has a vehicle entity for which we should be able to get controller. Maybe we'll just do vehicle controller instead of car controller. Oh, okay, wait. I don't get it. Okay, because I mean these are equivalent, doesn't equal null or not, like debug.log found our controller else did not find car controller. Just go restart. Yeah, I mean, that shit's not even running at all. Is it like, what the shart? Update player seating. You should have some beta testers. Yeah, I mean, when beta testing is relevant, there will be an actual beta. Up until now, it's you know, the point when beta testing becomes relevant is when you stop finding bugs, right? If you can keep finding bugs, you don't need testers. Now that's an oversimplification, but that's sort of the point of a beta tester is to find bugs you would otherwise not find. But if the bug is the cars are not even driving in the first place, then maybe you shouldn't have had beta testing, right? The car should be able to drive without the need for a beta tester. Is that the thing? Runner, wait. No, okay. Well, we were trying to get the player object. Like, is this even running? I don't think it is. Like, this shit's running. Like, is there anything from update player seating? There's nothing. But we're disabling the visuals of the player. You know what? I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna do a full reload of the scripts because this is confusing me. I don't think those methods should be getting called. And now, you know, we have to slurp in. A slurp. You're watching slurp clips. Slurp. I got an ad for Fire TV. Hey, yo, that's fire. That's fire. Wait, what the fish? Every shit broke there. I don't know what happened. Okay. This entire game hanging on by a thread. Okay, car. Don't let me down now. No, don't go! I helped him. Like, it's not even debugging anything. Is there any sort of, like, early return or something? Like, has input authority is... Like, is this being called? Is the player sent null? No! Don't touch that car! Oh. Aha! So that's the issue. It's not showing up as us having input authority over the player. I mean, we're finding the player. But don't we have input authority over our own, his controller? Is that what we need then? Like, we should have input authority over our own player. What? Or are we changing the value of the player somewhere? No? What? Wait, but I mean, we're finding the penguin mesh. The penguin mesh is the player is Osman is from Slorb. No, Cosman has been here. Cosman has been here. I've seen Cosman before. But how is it that I can't get in? Like, update state. Okay. All right, where is it? Spawn. It's not the lobby manager. It's the player object or something. The input authority is the connection. But then maybe we should do this. If the input connection is null, if equals none, object if runner dot is server and object is none, object dot take, where is it, authority? I think that's what I need to do instead. I don't know why it wouldn't. But that worked actually. Okay. But still, we're not instantiating the it's only running part of it. We'll recompile and give it another go. Yeah, it's not printing anything, but is it giving errors? How is it that like debug.log here and then here? If I vote restart on this, it would run that shit. All right. I mean, it's logging both of them. But it's not getting down. Huh? Wait, what? No, okay, that shit's weird, huh? So it's what? But it's not even printing any errors. That's like the weirdest part. Okay, so I mean we're stopping early. Maybe we can, yeah, we can't do breakpoint shit because we're not in debug mode. Okay. But let's look. Okay. Is kinematic is obviously happening. Set active. I think that's part of the problem, that it's trying to access this vehicle interface that doesn't exist. But it's not. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we'll just do a dummy vehicle interface or something. Or we can make the car controller. Actually, we'll do that. We'll make the car controller implement vehicle. And this shit won't do anything. There we go. We'll just let it stay like that for now. They should work now. But that's surprising that it wasn't Are you a slurby? Slurby. I'm a slurby. Slurby, slurby. It's the wrong. I think he's using like some literal string lookup or something. Hey, screw this chill lo-fi bullshit. We're turning on lo-fi girl for only the few last minutes of the stream. God, I hope Slorb Clips blows up. Hello, Blue Wolf. What's up? He's from Slorb Clips? No, he's been here before. He has been here before, but he's not from Slorb Clips. Try this. Happens. I think, like I said, if you post that video with me flying up in the sky on my car, with its... If you start it with me flying up in the sky, give that a try. It might work. So you start it with that and you cut away. So it's sort of like you start at the end, you know? Like the trailer before the trailer. You don't know, I think did I not recrop it? I can recrop it. I thought I created a dashboard. No, I cropped the teacher one, didn't I? Content, clips. Slorb launches his car into space. Edit layout. There we go, like that, saved. There we go. Yeah, you know, like the foreshadowing clips. That's what I'm saying. So it's like that, but you don't have to do it in the foreshadowing format because that's like outdated. Just start it with like the scream at the start and then it, you know. That's the hook. The hook is me screaming. And then people are like, oh wow, I wonder why he screamed. And then, you know, I'm like there tinkering with my cars, Slorb style. I think that's good for viewing retention. We have to optimize Slorbers. We need to optimize for viewing retention. Let's not forget what we came here for, huh? Let's not forget. Slorb army organize. Okay. I mean, the car's not moving, but the camera's being changed too. Car controller input. Yeah, I mean, you have to be finger on the trigger, you know? Sometimes those kinds of clips end up showing up, sometimes they don't. You never know. But I don't know why the car isn't driving.
Blue Wolf, I said. What are you working on? Ha!
Cars. Trying to make the car drive. I mean, I'm freaking initializing the... Why is it setting it inactive? I'll just try that, initialize instead of enter in car, because I don't think that's doing shit for me right now. Whoa. Okay, okay. Just that the camera is not. Min camera local position, max camera local position. Okay. Dependent on the size of the car. Okay, okay. So we'd have the parts, prefabs, vehicles. We could just check this one, right? Would it have the... That's the view, wheels. That's the first person camera position, but is it showing the min or max? Car lighting, vehicle name, show bounds. If I search camera here, it's only showing the first person. So how are you? I'm gonna go have exam tomorrow. It's late. Ah, I see. Wait, I want to see this camera controller. I guess it has to have the first person camera position. So camera or Dune. Buggy would have the okay, and then put that there, and this oughta, I think that's like the required stuff, and then after that we should be able to drive the cars like normal. We'll just have to like toggle the cameras depending on if you're in or out of the vehicle.
One day something will go. I just
Okay, this is the last time we go here, so after this I'm done for the day and I'll see you all tomorrow. But let's see if this car drives. If that is true, then that's freaking epic. If not, I have more to learn. I mean, it drives, but the camera's not following. Lorb hit a quick little clip farm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. But for some reason the camera controller is not playing like min camera local position and stuff. Ah! Okay, you know what? What the fuck? This is Slorb Clips. We're racing Penguin. This is Slorb. Lorb Clips. Get. My car blew up. Slorb Clips. Slorb Clips. So let me just show you guys what you can do. If you really want to, you can always beat up. Ah. Wait. Get over here. Slorb Clips. Slorb Clips. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, Mr. Penguin. Run me over.